Alrighty. It's actually been a little bit since I streamed. It feels like a couple of days. Yeah, I think we're about to get into some hard mode tops right at the start of this stream. I think anyways, unless plans change. It's been a few days since the end of the clan bingo. Again, the bingo was only a 72-hour period over the weekend, but today is, let's see what day it is today. Today is actually Wednesday, and for the last 2 to 3 days, I actually haven't done anything on the game. I've been logging on, but really just bank standing and yapping and whatnot. Haven't really got into any grinds yet. But I think tonight's finally the night I'm ready to start gaming again, honestly. So I think we're going to be starting off with some hard mode tobs, unless plans change. Of course, I'm reliant on 4 teammates, so we'll see what the moving parts are. Or if there are any moving parts, that is. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I'm pretty sure we're about to hard mode top. We're just waiting on one person to come out of a raid and then another person to show up, I believe. This isn't gonna be like the super efficient sub 15 potential runs, I don't think, but all good. Hard mode top is fun nonetheless. I mean, fun nonetheless. I just combined those words together. Fun the less. New word. I'm trying to think, while we have a lot of time just standing here right now, I'm trying to think of what we might want to do next. Before the bingo. Man, it's so weird. The bingo was only over a weekend, but because I was playing so much, online so much, like it feels like so long ago. What did I do right before the bingo? I finished up the Tournament of Demons and Zenites on 416 Hero. And then, what did I do on this account right before the bingo? Because I played on this account for like a week before the bingo. I don't know why I can't remember what I did. I probably just like ran around like doing a bunch of raids. Oh, and then I also did the Wilderness Hard Diary so I could start doing Calvarion and the other wildy bosses. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, over the course of the bingo, I mean, I did a lot of things, but one of the things I spent a lot of time on was Calvarion because one of the bingo tiles was Dragon Pickaxe, and there was another bingo tile that was Void Waker piece. I managed to get the Dragon Pickaxe along the way, but I didn't get the Void Waker piece. So maybe we just continue doing that. I do want the Void Waker, I do want the Nox Halley, and I also need a ham joint, so we're going to be doing easy clues. But I don't really want to farm easy clues, that's the problem. Apparently the best way to do it is thieving ham members. But I wonder what the next best thing is, because I don't want to do thieving. Easy clues are the easiest type of members only clues to obtain and complete and offer lower rewards in return. The rewards can range from black equipment to wizard robes G. A quick way to get easy clues is by pickpocketing ham members in Lumbridge. Okay, there's surely another method is killing thugs in Edgeville Wilderness Dungeon while wearing a Ring of Wealth. I might even do that over the pickpocketing. I mean, that sounds like it should be easy to do. Just wear some rag gear, do that. I wonder what the difference is though. Like how much better is ham pickpocketing than the thugs? No, perhaps this is not a good a god booking angle, honestly. This yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll bring it in the first raid, I guess, or if someone else has something. So we're gonna be hopping worlds. Huh, weird. It turned all our characters around to the south. Mildly interesting when we world hopped, it turned our characters around. Oh, this is the emote. We're just waiting on one more person. What's the difference between the goblin bow and this bow? Oh, it's like the other hand. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so this one tucks his hand in front. This one. Ah. Where's the fifth member? This is why I love Hard Mode Tom. Like the banter, like, is crazy. All right, we're just about ready, I think. Just about ready. Yapping at the bank. Oh yeah, I'm so tired. I just booted up the stream. Hopefully these hard mode tops go well. Hopefully. Hmm. right. All right. Is my teammate bring the God book? I have no idea if he is or not. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. I think like 4 out of 5 people here are decently experienced, you know? He'll be fine. All right, here we go. Okay. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I had the right pots in my chugging barrels, but it looks like I do. Hard mode top 5s. Here we go. I don't know why whenever I move this bar, I can't... Okay, I got it to 1% there, but I can never get it to like 3%. I either go between 2 and 4. Kind of annoying. I could get it to 5. I just can't get it to 3% for some reason. Even though I feel like 3% would be a sweet spot. Here we go. Hard mode 5s. I've never actually ran with this specific 5-man team here. This is not the usual crew. I mean, I still got my usual South Freezer with me, though. Oh. That's a little unfortunate. I probably could have gotten a T-bow hit there, but I just wanted to be extra safe. First raid of the day, I feel a little sluggish. That was a pretty good proc. I don't get how the... I gotta be missing something here. Like, how are those chins not hitting? Oh no. Yo, what kind of normal account turned accept 8 off? What? Probably getting trolled and stuff, you know? Like TP other or telly other or whatever. Oh, okay. Holy, the flies. Was that a good sign? First ruby at bloat. We get the proc. It might be a good sign, you know? 51% though? Interesting. B just hit a massive 2. Man, there's just no consistency of whether I used the special attack bar or the special attack orb. Someone asked me, like, what situations, like, caused me to use a specific one over the other. Like, I couldn't tell you. Average bloat, to be honest. Hmm. White bad, red better. Oh, almost bought a sea turtle. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just 3-hit that baby Nilo. Super combat now for the princes. Super restore. Please hit. Okay, not bad, honestly. No, don't do it. What? That is a scam. That was actually a scam right there, holy. Wow, perfect timing, right as my prayer drops. Bill. Okay, I guess I'm southeast. It's kind of funny, like I prefer southeast, and I feel like the last couple times I've raided, I ended up here anyways, even when I say Phil. Dude, 3 hammers just missed, holy. At least my BGS kind of hit. Oh my. I'll eat a shark here. I kind of don't want to proc my P-neck in case on the next one I get the overworld. I think I'll just keep this. Alright, I'll slap on the P-neck now, in case I take any damage. The P-neck went off already. I forget the exact threshold the P-neck procs. It was crazy. No one died of soot. My points should be pretty good because I didn't die at bloat. Drop two sharks. That's all I can do. I mean, I can. I'll also drop like a brew on the ground too. I usually don't eat the third brew. In fact, I usually don't even bring three brews. Usually it's the stamina. I still have my P-neck on me. Then two brews, two restores. Oh wow, I have my light bear. I've been doing that recently, just not in the flow of things. He hasn't done fives. What is this? Oh yeah, I completely messed up the god book there. I needed the ring flick and I just didn't. I was too distracted with the buying and sharing the pots and stuff. Sheesh, we got 4 malls off? I need to get Radiant Oath Plate, but I haven't even begun to farm the contracts or even look at how to do them. So that's going to be a process. At least I have the synapse now, though. I also need to consider doing them on my main first. Oh, the misclick, bro. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Well, that's not good. That was I've never seen that happen before. That was something. We got a duo, a 5 scale hard mode top right now, and I'm an Iron Man, so half these pots on the ground I can't even pick up. Oh, interesting. Bro, no way. 3/5 of the team died on P1, bro. That was interesting experience. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, honestly. Couldn't tell you what exactly happened. Bring yellow potion this time. Alright, let's try again. Side eye. I'll drop the god book if we really need to, but seriously, we don't know that. Like, we didn't even. We had no chance there. You know, in I don't know what's my hard mode KC right here. Actually, forget hard mode. In my over 1,300 tops plus whatever KC I have on my normal account, I have never seen what just occurred. I guess there's a first time for everything, you know? I've never seen that. That was something, man. We go again. GG, the hammer missed. Perfect. Gamers, what's going on, John? How's it going? Well, you tuned in at the right time because you saw what happened like 5 minutes ago. You wouldn't say that. 25 BGS on 25. Okay, so last time around, I got a Ruby proc on blow. Not too bad. How about you? I'm doing all right. I just last weekend we just got done with a clan bingo, so I put in a lot of hours during that. And honestly, I know what, like today's Wednesday or something. I feel like I still haven't recovered from that. Oh, turn the corner. So I feel a little cooked right now, but it is what it is. Should go down here. Oh, huge side swing. As it turns out, I didn't really need to eat there, but you just never know how much damage that stomp's going to do. Let's get our claws out. No! You know, good thing I ate that angler, otherwise I would have been dead. Huge. Wow, that was good DPS right there because, like, I missed a couple of hits there. I think someone else did too. I thought, like, we would have had to book it right there for sure. Alright, sip the stamina, drop the stamina. Oh, I don't have the right legs on. Oops. Super combat up. The Nihilo Prince is about to spawn. Okay, that's out the way. Oh, I didn't even have my Rancor on. Get ready to barrage 11s. Melee these doubles. Go ahead and sip the restore. Get ready for the prince. Barrage 21s. A little bit of stalling. Typically we would hit the prince, but if we're struggling with the room a little bit, then we won't. No, I didn't even see that that pillar was low. That is awkward. I believe we are going to be splitting. I am an Iron Man, but I do have a main account that I can split out with. Oh, man. That's not great. ZCB. What? I don't think that was me, to be fair, but that's okay. Yeah, we do have like a couple of learners, or like we have a learner and maybe like some people that are like not quite as experienced, because whenever we do a hard mode top, like there's like two different groups of people we usually raid with. Occasionally we have like the Giga Crack team where everybody has done this raid like that like hundreds of times, so we're all super experienced with it. Um I believe someone didn't play mage there, and in hard mode top, the mage attack will bounce off of everybody. So it'll do a lot of damage. Like someone didn't switch in time. I don't know if that was me or somebody else. I don't think it was me, but I could be wrong. That's a repot here. Didn't repot. What the heck? I thought I clicked it. Strange. Yeah, hard mode top is pretty punishing, honestly. But that's why it's hard mode top. Believe you struggle with entry on the iron. Yeah, honestly, with this game though, anything in the game, it just like it's a matter of putting in the time. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah, and soloing raids is always like while it's doable, like it's definitely like completely different than doing team raids. You just had to do it for the quest. You know, funny thing about that is that that quest came out after the Theater of Blood, the raid was released. Gamer. I need a stam. I didn't pick up my stam, huh? Oh, this is fine. I'll just drop this shark. Someone can pick up that shark if they want. Yeah, by the time Night at the Theater came out, I already knew how to do like regular top. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. Like they didn't come up with that in the beginning. Dude, I did it again. I didn't ring flick. Whatever, man. All right, hopefully this one goes better than the last one. This room in hard mode, you start with less space. Yeah, and it seems like it makes it more difficult, right? But it's really not, as long as you know how to melee Zarpus. And the enrage phase is arguably easier than the normal one. You'll see what I mean in a second when we get there. Oh, I think I messed up there. Huh? Yeah, I didn't mess up that time. But yeah, you see, this is the enrage phase, right? And you don't even have to move. As long as everybody's attacking at a different timing, then the boss will just keep turning. Nice and easy. A little ironic since this is hard mode, but it's actually easier for that part. I'll just let other people do the explaining. All right, we have someone trying to learn new tech for the first time here, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. One two. He's gonna start right because I'm draining my prayer right now. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of piety flicking here to make sure I have enough prayer. Oops, didn't have body on there. Oh shit. I've never seen crabs spawn there, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least I've never noticed. What the? How did I end up so late? I was on time, but then I just didn't click, I guess. Oh, that's not great. No way I healed, man. Dang it. No, dude. No way. There's a severe lack of DPS at some point. Oh, webs. Okay. The team's got it though. Yeah, I need to drop the God book and bring like, or maybe not even bring, but just like make sure I have another space for food. Good luck with the loot, TYTY, and I mean, with hard mode top, there's always chances for kits. We're gonna open the chest outside. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the God book. Typically, if you have a team that knows how to pog web, like this tech, you'll finish the boss before even those yellow dots come out. Yeah, so I will be dropping the God book, I suppose. Let me fix my inventory here. Drop the site. Yeah, for sure. Definitely the site. I don't know if I'm gonna bring in the whole extra brew though, because I mean I guess it could. I might as well. These are definitely not the sub 15. Well, I shouldn't say sub 15 because I've only ever gotten that twice. But these are not the sub 16s. that some people might be accustomed to on my YouTube channel, because I do have a couple of pretty speedy runs uploaded on the YouTube channel, but hard mode top is just fun nonetheless. Who is Chut Cheeks, man? Is he talking to us? Actually, honestly, with the way I've seen some usernames go around on RuneScape, maybe I shouldn't say RuneScape names out loud, because I never know like what people might like put in their username, and I don't know what they mean. Like we've seen some wild stuff with like OSRS usernames that like somehow like go through the filter. Yeah, that's still decent overall. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I'll catch you another stream. Good luck with the raids. All right, man. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a good one. Yeah, we're probably gonna run a few more here, and then we'll definitely be running more in the future. Like, half of the people here are my clanmates. Like, we usually have clanmates running tops and stuff, or even the other raids from time to time. So we'll definitely be running those. Although currently doing hard mode top doesn't necessarily progress my account per se, aside from going for the 2K total cape. We're bringing 2 brews in, I suppose. So that pretty much guarantees that I have a 3rd brew. I think. Unless something goes terribly wrong. Maybe cross freezing here. That was a fast prop. Not exactly sure what happened after that. Alright, nothing crazy, but that was pretty clean. Yeah, 128, nothing crazy. Yeah, I just ate dinner not that long ago, but now I'm like feeling kind of hungry. Sure, we have our Torva helmet on. Good DPS. 36%, very nice. Should be going down soon. Big claws. $145 million strength EXP. Always buy a stamina and some food on that first chest. Feels weird having this brew in this slot that I normally don't have. I feel like I'm gonna misclick it. Hopefully I don't. Super combat. Get ready for the prince. Scythe Chally. Switch back into our mage gear with the Kodai, ready to barrage the 11s right here. And the barrage 11s to the south. Go ahead and clean up these melee doubles as well. Feels good when you one-shot most things. Another Nilo Prince. Back into the mage gear. 21 doubles, which I'm actually not going to be able to catch right there because I went for that trident. Or not trident, but the Sang hit. Oops. Sip a restore, keep our prayer up. Proceed to not do any damage. Love to see it. Huge clump right there I can barrage. I think I caught 3 there. Pillars are looking a lot healthier this time. Dude, no way that big Nilo exploding, I was in that blast radius. What? I don't believe it. We'll get our Ultor back on. We kept it on so that we had 100% spec for the Nilo boss. Okay. That was a very good Nilo room relative to the other ones we did. My inventory is looking a little funky. Think we fixed it though? Sip this restore. Last hit here. Oh, someone just healed it pretty big. Unfortunate. There we go. 420 room time, okay. Soda sag we go. Who are they same ticked 1-2. It's like, are we good on spec order? 1-2, 1-2. That is funny. Steina 2-3. Oh. I'm like the backup at Soda Set because I only have a BDS. Everyone else has hammers. I gotta repot. Oh my god, I did not see that orb at all. I guess I'll eat. Pinecon? Interesting clicks. Wait, my Pinec already went off. No, it didn't. There it goes. Free healing. Well, that restored me like, what, like 28? Go team. Huge BGS. You never know what number you're gonna hit here at SOAP with the BGS. There we go. Alright, so we should be like big chillin' now because we brought in a whole extra brew, so we're gonna eat this angler. We're probably gonna be able to get a fresh new stam as well, so alright. So now we have 3 brews. Dude, oh my god, we have so much space. Alright, we're gonna want the stamina though, so fresh new stamina. Restore. Dude, we still have 2 points. What do I do with the 2 points? I guess I'll buy a shark, drop the shark, and then I'll buy another shark. Dude, we have a whole extra brew and shark than we normally do. Surely this is gonna be fine. Surely. It feels weird not to God book. Shork. Bro, what is going on over there? Definitely a party over there. Let's get our ZCB ready. I think I might have messed up. Yeah, I did. It's fine, we can work with this. That makes some space. $200 ping. I didn't know she was playing on 200 ping. It's over. It was already messed up. I think we recovered though. Oh god. Wait, how did I get hit? Oh my god, I got hit by a falling rock, didn't I? Wasn't locked in, he says. I don't know why. Honestly, with the prayer I bring in, this is unnecessary. This is good to get used to in a pinch, though. For example, if someone goes down, or you're like low on prey for some reason. But I like doing that. It's actually kind of fun. I guess because it's really easy to time. Okay, you cannot make that up. I say really easy to time as I proceed to mess up and miss Piety there. I'm like really slow today. Like, look, I just missed the tick there. I'm very not locked in at the moment. Jeez. There we go. Claws out. Claws again. I messed up. I should have just went for the scythe swing there, but I like wanted to go for the Chally. Well, I already leached the purple NATO, so set up the Pog there, although it didn't matter too much. 1713. Wow. You know, like, to temper, like, expectations of what our normal runs are, that is really good. Like, that is way faster than, like, an average we do raid. What are we getting? The triple weed drop. Renards, Quarms, Erits. Very nice. The triple weed. The triple weed drop. Alright, let's see what we're doing. He says he potentially has to go. We'll see what the team wants to do. My inventory is not set up correctly. Now it is. We had the extra brew over there. P-neck, restore, angler, and our super combat. We gotta replace this with our pre-pot. Now let's see what's happening. Yeah, 1713, really good, honestly. 1713. And if anybody at this top bank wants to yap, I'm gonna hit him with my PB. There's probably not that many people in for. I think we're the only ones here, actually. Yeah. There was that one dude that was here for like a brief moment. I don't know what the average times are now in Weeder Raids with of plate. Probably not that much better than when I used to do a lot more Weeder Raids. And those are like 18, 19-minute ones. One last one if we can run more, or we call it there. Okay. What are we gonna do next if we're not raiding right now? What are we gonna do next? Fridge looking kit. Pretty accurate to me. Yeah, I do want Radio Nova play, but I don't know if I want to go for it right now. Good morning. Are we winning? We just came out of a 17-13, which is pretty decent, all things considered. Because it's not like we have the God Squad running right now, you know? So 17-13, pretty good. Trying to figure out what's going on right now. We might be running one more. I think if we're not running any more raids at the moment, I'll probably just hmm. I could do more Slayer to start the Araxor grind. Or I could just go into the Wildy. And do more Calvarion. Hmm. Yeah, probably Calvarion. Actually, we do have a Smoke Devil's task that we'll knock out real quick, I suppose. Not gonna lie, I wanted to do more Tob, but I don't think that's happening. I want us to get started on Fasanis too, but like the Void Waker, I'd really want the Void Waker first. Because like, let's say hypothetically, I go hard on Fasanis and I like get everything I want out of Fasanis. I would have like zero motivation to get the Void Waker, because where else would I use it? Like, it would have been nice to have the Void Waker for the not Fasanis, for the next grind too, and I didn't even have it for that. Heck, you know what? Like, my next grind was honestly kind of miserable. Like, I didn't have any of the good gear. I didn't have a T-bow. I didn't have... I don't think I even had the ACB until, like, a good while into the grind. I didn't have Missouri for, like, a huge chunk of the grind either. Alright, what are we doing? I suppose I will do... Yeah, I think I saw Matt got, like, Xerath Van Braces or something like that. I'm, like, on the fence on whether I want to do more next. Like, it would be nice to get the Xerath Van Braces for the other account. Another ZCB, of course. Um, and then of course, just for like completionist sake, like I'll have like all 5 God Swords if I can get the other hilt. Okay, let's just knock out this Smoke Devil's task that I've had sitting in here for like who knows how long. Oh, that's not a magic cape. Do I have Bracelet of Slaughters? Yeah, I do. Cool, cool. Bring the Shadow as well. Where's my Kodai? There's the Kodai. Should I wear prayer gear? Nah, bro. It's gonna be fine. What ring do I normally bring on these? I don't remember. Ring of the Gods? Ring of the Gods. Why not? Save myself some prayer. We're gonna need... We don't need the blowpipe, actually, so we're just gonna need the cannon. 55,000 cannonballs. Herb sack. Gem bag. Just make sure those are empty. Max cape. A couple of prayer potions, I suppose. Oh, potion storage, of course. Oh, rune pouch. That's pretty important. All right, one moment. All right, I am back, and let's knock out this Slayer task real quick. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know though. What's the TP? BIQ? No, no. BLQ? Oh, Castle Awards. What is it? BKP. All right, so the hard mode top session, or the top session in general, ended sooner than I thought. I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do next in the moment. So let's go ahead and knock out this Smoke Devils task that we've been sitting on this account for who knows how long, actually, but Imbued Heart Chance. We're ignoring that one right there, the cannon spot, and this one's actually the optimal spot, honestly. Please get the drop. Surely. Okay, we're not trying to get our ears absolutely, like, nuked by these Smoke Devils. I wonder if 3 bracelets is enough. Oh, you know what? On this account, these bracelets do have a chance of going back to fully charged instead of breaking, so we may be in luck. Yeah, at this point, I really just want the Void Waker grind over and done with. It's a shame, though, because we're not even close, if you think about it, because, like, we're still working on one of the 3 wilderness bosses. And the other 2 are slower. And I'm pretty sure they're more heavily camped by PKers as well. So, like, we're going to get interrupted left and right. Oh, bracelet crumbled to dust. We're probably going to need another one. I don't know. What if we put the sound effects at like 1%? Is this still terrible? It seems pretty terrible. Let's just turn the sound off. You would have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a hard clue. Oops. Hard scroll box, that is. How many can I hold right now? Probably not many. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring my Explorer's Ring for Alks. I haven't done Slayer on this account in a while, so, like, I'm not accustomed to having some of the things that I normally would have access to. Just run over here to lure those over. Stand over here to bait them in. You know, in order to get an imbued heart, we're going to need a superior spawn first, you know? So where are those at? Where are those at? What's our Slayer XP? 23.2. Oh, superior. Okay. What can I... Here we go. First superior of the Smoke Devil's task. Here we go. Here we go. What are we going to get here? Let this be the imbued heart. How nice would that be? And moment of truth. No! Bro, what? No. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. No way, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I just saw your screenshot of the YouTube chat, and YouTube automatically filtered out the spam you just put at the end. I don't see that on in my actual chat. You posted in self promotion. Yeah, like your spam got filtered out by YouTube automatically. I did not see that. All right, all right. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at our log here into our Slayer Helm. The number of superior creatures we have slain is 362. That's pretty good, I think. Like, that's not... I mean, it's always hard to tell with the imbued heart because it really depends on which mobs you're slaying. Obviously, with something like Smoke Devils and Araxors, you're going to have better rates. But obviously, that's not the only task that I've done. I've done like Bloodvelds, Abyssal Demons, a bunch of other random tasks. Okay, oh my god. So we have the imbued heart. Let's go ahead and take out all our where are they even at? Here they are. 130k ancient essence. I don't know if that's enough. The first thing we have to do after getting the saturated heart is to take out all of our ancient essence, which is dropped by Phantom Muspa. And we're going to use the essence on the imbued heart to turn that into the saturated heart. Now, I'm not sure if we even have enough. I don't know how many essence it takes. We'll find out, I guess. You'll need 150,000 ancient essence to saturate your imbued heart. Okay, well, I guess that means we have to do Muspa. Alternatively, we could take some charges out of our Venator boat, I think. But I suppose it's probably better if we go to Muspa. Muspa drops a good amount of supplies anyways. It could be good to go back there. But before we do, though, let me just show off my Muspa collection log because, well, you'll see if I can find the collection log. Here it is, green logged. We got the pet. We got 5 Venator shards, 10 ancient icons. Maybe more. I don't know if it just caps at 10 or not. Obviously, the charged ice for good speeds. 11 frozen caches. And yeah, the Ancient Essence caps out at 65k in the log, but in just 391 KC. So, I mean, obviously, green logging this in that KC is pretty lucky. So I am a little reluctant to ruin this number, but I guess we'll just screenshot this collection log right here and we'll move on. Sheesh. Dude. You know what? That's not even a bingo tile, so you know what? I'll take it. Oh, man. I guess this means I can start. Wait, well. Okay, I'm gonna head on over to a Slayer Master real quick. I want to take a look at what my like unlocks and point situation is like. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So we got 1,300 points, 320. As you can see, we don't have everything unlocked. We don't even have task storage. I might want to do a little boosting for that. Are there things here I want to extend that I didn't already extend? Honestly, Dark Beast I was considering extending before, but now that I have the heart, I don't really care too much about. These are whatever. I don't even have Avian Seas unlocked anymore, I don't think. Greater Demons, you know, I might want to extend Greater Demons if I'm going to be going on the Radiant Oathplate grind. I don't know. It's not necessary, though. I think I unextended a lot of these things. Yeah, like, I used to have Blood Velds extended, I'm pretty sure. Dust Devils extended. Gargoyles extended, but, like, Necks extended. But, like, there was a point in time where I was like, these tasks are too long, so, like, I unextended them. You know, honestly, like, I might want some of these Slayer helmets in the future. But other than that, I think I might spend points on the task storage. Like, I'll just point boost if it comes down to it, right? Like, if I get, I don't know, I'll just leave this for a future grind. I'm gonna get task storage. Okay. What is our Slayer streak, actually? Actually, wait, let's think this through. Let's see. There's like no real reason. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like point boosting to 1,000. Or actually, should I point boost to 1,000 tasks, or should I try to do like Slayer the normal way to 1,000 tasks? Because I do want the points for 1,000 Slayer tasks completed, Slayer streak. Hmm. And then what are my goals with Slayer moving forward? Like a Raxor for the Noxious Halley and probably eventually the Rancor S. I'll probably like down the line I'll probably want to pet hunt, and by then I'll have to like go for specific tasks. Yeah, so okay. If I point boost, this would be relatively quick. Do I have anything on my block list that like maybe I want to remove from the block list right now? I think a Greenlaw Kraken, right? I did. Although I don't have the extended trident. Don't I need two parts though? Um I mean, imbued heart grind. Yeah, like I do want a second one eventually, but like I guess like I'm not in like a rush per se to get this second imbued heart. Like I just got my first one after all this time. Um should I finish the task? Currently standing by Kuradel, the Slayer Masters, to take a quick peek at my tasks, my extended tasks and unlocks. Just trying to figure out what my next step is. I do have 1,320 points, and I still do want to unlock task storage, which is 1,000 points. But the question is, like, how do I want to move on from, or move? Good. I'm gonna re-record that, man. You know, I have no idea what I was saying. No idea where I was going on with that. So right after the imbued heart drop, I'm currently standing next to Kurdel here, just taking a look at the reward section, the unlocks, the extends, the tasks, and the block tasks that I have, trying to figure out what my next steps are. I haven't even finished the Smoke Devils task. I just TP'd out, grabbed the heart, grabbed my cannon, and I was out of there. One of the big things I want to unlock still is the task storage, as I did on 416 Hero. Now, I do have the available points right now, 1,320. It will only cost me 1,000. But again, I'm trying to figure out what my next steps are. My total task streak right now is 898 tasks. Because unlike 416 Hero, I never skipped or point boosted on this account. So, what do we want to do? I think I want to reach 1,000 tasks completed for a streak, just to say I did it, because that's a nice clean number. But how do we want to go about doing that? Do we want a point boost, or do we want to continue trying to do tasks like normal? I straight up don't know what to do right now. Check bossing. What are we looking at? Why do we have so much loot on the ground? $900 and 1,000 to every 50 tasks. Dude, I need 20,000 ancient essence. Can I just pull from the Venator shard and then like I'll just do more Muspa later to like charge the Venator? Let's see. Let's see what I have. Where's my Venator bow? Over here. Check. 44,966. Is it 1-to-1? Okay, so I don't want to do Muspa right this second. I think I'm going to at least finish this Smoke Devils task. Now, I don't have enough Ancient Essence for the heart to turn it into a saturated version, but I will uncharge the Venator Bow here. And we get refunded just under 45,000 Ancient Essence. We're going to go ahead and use the Essence now on the Imbued Heart. Turn that into the Saturated Heart. There we go. Now with the remaining Ancient Essence we have, I guess I'll chuck it back into the Venator Bow. And then, I mean, we're essentially putting off the Muspa grind for now. But 25,000 in the Venator Bow is still a lot of charges, so we're good in that department. Alright. Let me bring another bracelet. Alright, back we go. So I can't believe I actually have the Imbued Heart now. Like, I really didn't think I'd get it, like, anytime soon. Especially, like, knowing, like, Yat took so long to get it. I mean, to be fair, it took me, like, 10 mil past the Slayer XP. 99 Slayer XP. Like, you know what? I can't believe this world is still open right now. Like, because, like, obviously this is a very popular task. Made my way back over to the Smoke Devils. We're going to plop the cannon down again and finish out this task. This time around, though, we have the Saturated Heart with us, so it'll be a little quicker than previous tasks before. Duke Succulus. No one laugh at dead. Let's take a look at what happened. He died the bro died the ranged archaeologist. Maxed UIM with an Infernal Cape died the deranged archaeologist, by the way. Oh yeah, let's use the heart. Oh yeah. Imagine if he had stuff sitting in the Hespori death bank. Because he was like, there's no way I'm gonna die to the deranged archaeologist, and then oh that'd be a fat rip. I think on this account I probably should be using defensive casting, huh? Just for that macro efficiency on the EXP gain. Grimy Renar weed. That's coal that's noted, so we'll pick that up. Just go ahead and run over here real quick. Check out memes. That's my captain. Bro, can you... Bro, that's the captain for the winning bingo team, dude? That's crazy. Give me them coins. Don't mind if I do. I forgot my ring again, man. You know what's crazy? In all this time I spent barraging stuff, I never made a Slayer barrage inventory setup. Like 99% of the time, it's gonna be the same anyways. I never made one. Dude, who knew out of the things I wanted to get done, the Imbued Heart would be first post bingo? I was like, yeah, let me get the Void Waker, let me get the Noxious Halley. Like, those things are a little bit more tangible, in my opinion. Imbued Heart. Dude, now I can add that to all my pre-pots, bro. Spade them in. Wow, you know what? Good thing the top session got cut short anyways. Let's go. I suppose I do keep slaughtering these though. Um Although, you know, like this is a cannonball drain. Oh, let's get the heart going again. So after I'm done with this task, do I go back to Kurdel or should I just pick up a Turiel task real quick? Oh, I'm sorry, Aya task. Virtus is so good. So many things to pick up on this pile right here. No, we don't want the Grill pet this trip and had changed my iron's name to C4. That's like the most random PM I get. Like, it's a bit. Alright, let's run back over there. 82 left on task. Man, I'm trying to think of my next YouTube title right now. I did 1,000 Slayer tasks. It finally happened, you know. We gotta get in the lab and cook up the next YouTube title. Listen, I think an imbued heart drop is worthy of it finally happened. It's like I pulled out the "this changes everything" title like a while ago. So Slaughter has 2 charges left. Inventory's getting full. What boots am I wearing? Devout? Yeah, I'm wearing Devout. I guess we could hit the bank real quick if need be. Man, this bracelet's not procking, huh? Still not procking. Still not procking. Oh, there we go. Oh, this saturated heart's so good. Dude, any like mage related grinds in the future, like if I'm pet hunting or something, like the first thing I can think of right now is Whisper, bro. Game changer. Bracelet has crumbled to dust. Bro, this is honestly the imbued heart drop is like comparable to a mega rare, I feel like. It's just like one of those things on an Iron Man that you like might not expect to ever get. It feels that way anyways. Oh my god, steel ring, no way. Oh man. These smoke devils are everywhere right now. Why did I get dragged in like that? Did I yellow click? Oh yeah, so about your point about storing for shamans or skeletons for CMs, like honestly, where is this guy going? The cave entrance is over there, bro. What the what the heck? Um yeah, I didn't see. Do I have shamans unlocked still, or did I like lock them again when I got my Dragon Warhammer a long time ago? I don't recall ever getting a shaman task recently, so I probably locked it. Why is this not moving over here? Hello? There we go. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do Smoke Devil's Task anymore because this costs cannonballs, man. Well, so do Iraq swords or Iraq sights. Man, that is tough. Like, do I want to continue using cannonballs for a second imbued heart? Okay, out of all things, I need a second item on. Imbued heart is probably pretty low on the list. Like, I need a second T-bow. That's a big thing. I need a second set of Missouri. I need second set of spec weapons like a BGS. I need a second Rancor. Yeah, there's like a good list of things. Two half. You'll definitely pick those up. Always got to pick those up. I don't think I've ever lost a tooth half key or a loop half key ever on this account. Whenever I see one, I always make room for those. And just like that, we were able to make a key. Okay. Inventory's getting real full though. One inventory slot left, but there's only like 12 on task. See what kind of drops we get. I mean, I could drop the fire runes and stuff like that. Or even the rune eyeballs, I don't really care too much about those. But if I can finish this task without banking and coming back for like 5 more KC, that'd be great. That would be the most ideal. If we get a Gargoyle's task, I wouldn't mind doing the boss, at least for like a couple of KC, I think I'd be okay with that. Oh, you know what? I have to TP out anyways because I have no room for my cannon. Absolutely no room for the cannon. Alright. Crafting guild. That's 899 tasks completed. So I ended up finishing that Smoke Devil's task. I'm running back to the cave right now, though, because I left my cannon behind. My inventory was just filled with items. And once again, I forgot to bring the Lumbridge Diary ring, the Explorer's ring. Honestly, switching back to playing this account, there's a lot of little like quality of life things I've unlocked on this account, or that I have access to on this account, that I just kind of forgot about. I'm not accustomed to. Anyways, I also picked up this tooth half key. Good thing I saw that when I came back. Always got to collect those. Let's go find out what our 900th task is going to be. We'll just go back to Curdell. I don't want to go to Konar, honestly. Our 900th task. Ooh. Okay, so I have my choice here. It's Jad or Zuck? Hmm. It's been a bit since I've been back at Zuck. And Jad, but you know, Jad's just Jad. What do I want to do? You know what? This would be a great time for task storage. What do I want to do? I don't have enhances, bro. Or not the enhances, but I don't have the prayer regeneration potions. I mean, I have a couple. Do I have the GM time on here? I can still switch, right? Yeah, okay, good. I closed it out. Do I have the GM time? I truly don't remember if I have the GM time. Surely I do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Jad. Dude, I don't have the GM time on here? Well, Well, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do, whether I wanted to do Zuck or Jad, and as it turns out, I never did the GM time on this account. I must have misremembered and did this on my normal main account a long time ago, but I guess it makes sense because for the longest time I didn't have a twisted bow or a scythe or any of those cool items for Jad. So, you know what, Kurdal? I will be requesting a Jad task. Thank you. All right, we're gonna have to go for GM time. I believe we gotta wait for rotation 5. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know. Oh, I'm kind of tired, man. Ooh. One moment. All right, what do we want to do right this second? Yeah, like I didn't plan ahead, you know. I was just like, let me just knock out the Slayer task real quick, and then boom, an imbued heart. Oh man. Actually, when is rotation 5? Like, maybe it'd be like a good. I think it's rotation 5 anyways. JAD OSRS. Fight Cave Speed Runner. Surely it tells me about the rotation. I wonder if Burning Claw. Nah. Dude, this GM time is probably so free these days. Okay, maybe I have to go to the Fight Cave section of the wiki. JAD rotations? Surely that'll give me the right. Yeah, there we go. There are only 15 possible rotations that describe the spawn locations of the monsters. If trying to do the fight caves in the fastest time possible, rotation 5 is typically preferred. Rotation 2 is second best. Rotation 5 is going to be in 8 minutes, I think. No, 7 minutes. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Dude, am I ready for this? I don't even know what to. Dragon arrows, dragon darts, blowpipe, twisted bow. Honestly, I might even wear prims just for the prayer. All right, let's go. Arceus. All right, let's figure out the thing here. Missouri. Guess I'll wear light bear. Quiver, of course. Where's my blowpipe? Let's get our dragon arrows and dragon darts out. I only have. That's surely enough, right? Surely. Oh, what the? Blessing. Oh yeah, I forgot I lost one of the blessings. Buckler. Apparently I want to be scything things though. I don't know. I think the most important thing for me is to like not overcomplicate it actually. I'm just completely winging this in case people couldn't figure it out. What are we doing? Right now we're going for the Fight Caves Grandmaster speed time, which I'm a little surprised we don't have done on this account. But we're gearing up for it now. We're trying to at least. Just gotta figure out what we're doing with our inventory. Man, this is janky. I might want to bring like another switch just to make this like consistent. Like this is weird. Like surely the Rancor. This is very weird. I don't want to make it too complicated either. Because like if I just like start fumbling my switches all over the place, then that's just like more time waste. I might not bring the Bofa just to keep it simple. Um. Okay, like this is what I need the most. I wonder if I can like put the Death Runes here so that I can like, yeah, that might be good. Is there anything else I might need? I'm on the right spell book. Yeah, like realistically, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do this pretty poorly, but like it's gonna be so free. Pretty sure. I will probably bring like how much time do I have? Oh, it's current rotation. We're just sending it, bro. Screw it. What am I pressing? We're going in. Screw it. I might be able to just camp Deadeye. Yo, what's going on, man? Dude, I'm trolling so hard. Let's not worry too much about... No, no, I didn't kill the blob first. I do, like, I don't know much tech, but I do know I should be killing blobs first. I just wasted that stamina dose. Oh, I thought it was the... Bruh. Oh, that's awkward. Game sounds are a little louder than I would like. I have a lot of prayer. Yeah, I probably do. Oop. Dude, I don't think these markers on the ground are correct. Am I tripping? Like, is it back in the spawn? No, that was a blob. Like, what? Light caves. Display current wave off. It is off. That's weird. Next wave is the green color, though. Oh. Okay, so let me look at the green ones. Is that right? Bat here? No, there's no bat here. That's the ranger. Yeah. Whatever. A little unfortunate. Oh, I brought my imbued heart in. I mean, I guess I might as well use it. But that was a wasted space. Yeah, I kind of wish I brought like one brew in. Yeah, like if it comes down to it, I'll blow pipes back. Oh! I did that completely backwards. From this point on, I'm pretty much just keeping Prey Mage on. My bow is on accurate? Okay. Dude, are you serious? Oh, I'm clicking all over the place. Oh, I canceled my hit. Oh wow, I just nuked it. I gotta use my spec though. I'm 100% spec right now. I always gotta use my spec. I could have doubled right there. Oh. Also doing a very bad job of summoning my thrall. I see why people use that plugin. You know, these staminas might be completely useless with the run energy changes. I'm not even low on stamina. Okay, I do have to think about healing up a little bit here. This is pretty bad. I might die. I'm gonna save my blowpipes back for a bat. You know, I'm just gonna blowpipe this. Okay, we're 50 health. This is good. No, it was a wasted spec. Oop. This is fine. Everything's going fine. Not great, but fine, you know? That hurt. I wonder what my PB is. 2910. Must have got that a long time ago. Humble melee tank. This is really bad, honestly. And we might not get it. We might not get it. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we're not getting it. We're currently multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, we're not getting it. Wow, that's crazy. I gotta simplify it. Also, I probably should have waited for like rotation 2 or something. I definitely spent like way too much time like I gotta simplify it. Oh my god, I thought I misclicked there. Am I dead? I looked the way I was reading chat. Oh, that was a shame. We do have another task though, since we're master tier. Luckily. Well, yeah, like I wasn't ready for that. I was like fumbling standing here at the bank. Like I brought in my heart, I brought in 2 stamps, which you clearly don't even need anymore. That's kind of crazy. Like not even 1 stamp. I mean, when you stand in melee distance for everything on the killing blow, that should save a tick or two, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I was just like moving around, like spam clicking. How long do I have to wait until the next rotation? Rotation 5. Wait, 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Okay, let's simplify. No scythe. I think this is good enough. Yeah, yeah. Has to be the last monster. Okay, let me get my pre-pot ready. Wait, important thing here. You know what? I'm even gonna... I don't know why I'm searching. I'm even gonna use a prayer regen. I have a couple of those remaining. I think the... Yeah, I'm gonna bring like 1 or 2 hard foods. Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna stick to this right here. Oh, you know what? Let me just... heal up. Yeah, that's my pre-pot right there. Bring like 2 anglers in. And the rest should be restores. Yeah, basically that last run, if I just simplified it. Also, I'm gonna turn my spawn protect display desired rotation, desired rotation 5, entrance label, view display mode, only next. Display current wave. Okay. Alright, I think everything should be correct. Hopefully. I think we should be good. If I have the spawn predictor working correctly, then that'll be fine too. I can't imagine how much time I wasted. Yeah, I will bring the Bofa in this time, actually. That's a good call. Oh, it's time. I unfortunately do not have a crossbow. Oh, I don't want two of these. I want angler. All right, we go again. All right, hopefully it's working. Hopefully the plugin's working. And I need to use thralls more too. Is it working? All right, let's see if that blob spawns there. It's not working. Dude. It's broken. That's annoying. Next wave color green. Like, I don't know what's going on. I might not even remember to use the Bofa, to be honest. Move it over here. I'll try to remember. Blob there? No, ranger there. Okay, well. Yeah, honestly, bringing the scythe in is like some like more advanced tech. Like, if I'm like giga speedrun. Dude, I just one-shot that with the Bofa? Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. It's kind of a shame. Thrall. Man, what the? Yeah, I can actually see better now. Okay, that was the most unfortunate misclick. Oh, man. Dude, the only reason I didn't get the time on the first try just now was because, like, I wasn't ready. Like, I showed up to the bank, like, a few minutes before the rotation 5 happened, and I was still trying to figure out my gear. And then I just, like, brought too many things in, honestly. Hopefully we get... And then, my spawn predictor thing's not working, so I just turned it off. Oh, that's a mistake. Should have killed the blob first. Well, that's a waste of a claw, but I already, like, clicked on it. I will say, though, having the scythe last time, like, it one-shots the rangers a lot of the times. Dude, my inventory's all fucked. Didn't have my Rancor on for that spec. Never seen someone flick so hard in the first 10 minutes with 10 resources. I don't know, man. It's just so I can blast it later, I guess. Debo, please. Oh, I don't have my anguish on. I'm trolling. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna blow pipes back here. I gotta make sure to kill the blobs first, man. Oh, there we go again. Derp. Not sure why I swapped the blowpipe there, but I did. Come on. Gonna go to bed. Grats on the heart and grats GM time. Alrighty, event. Good night, good night. Yeah, hopefully we get it. Death charge. Thrall's still going. It's about to expire though. I'll do a little bit of healing. Okay. Our blowpipes back here to continue to heal up. That was a shit heal. Why did I T-bow that? I don't know. I'm trolling. I thought I was dead. Oh, that was a pretty nice sequence. Oh, we looking here. 21 minutes in. I think this is better than last time. Oh, melee range. Pretty big claw. Into the zero T-bow. If only the spawn predictor worked. Because I'm wasting so much time having to run across. There we go. 25:33. 1 minute to spare. Much better than that scrambled first attempt. That's out the way now. I wonder what my PB is on my main. It might be like, I don't know, probably about the same. Alright, what are we doing next? Kind of a crazy night so far. Like, I just like booted up the stream again after a little bit of a break from doing a clan bingo last weekend. We had a Slayer task just sitting there. It was a Smoke Devils task, and I got an Imbued Heart, and then we got this Jad task, and here we are. That gave us 375 points. What shall we do next? What shall we do next? I guess we could always... So, you know, I want to get a Raxor task, but I want to get to 1,000 tasks first, so I think we might do some Turiel boosting. And I'll just cash out at 950 and 1,000. And then I'll start Turiel skipping, but I want to make it to 1,000. Alright, I'm not going to be using my Amethyst or my Dragon ammo, so let's switch back here. You know, I'll take it. Like, no spawn predictor plugin working there. Beat it by a minute. Oh yeah, here's another thing. I have no idea where to put the saturated heart in my tag, or like my inventory setup up here. Like down here it gets a little bit messy, but like up here I have it as organized as I could. Where do I slot in the heart? Honestly though, the heart might actually just go in like this tab. Oh, you know what? Let's head to a Slayer Master and let's get task storage, because that gave us 375 points. Oh yeah, and let's unhide the ground. There we go. Coming out of that Slayer task now, having the Grand Master speed time for fight caves, let's see what to do next. Well, we're not going to be at Curadow just now. That was our 900th task. That gave us 375 points, totaling us at 1,710. With that being said, we're going to unlock task storage for this account, as we did on the other one, and then we're going to work towards 1,000 Slayer tasks completed before we start Turiel skipping. So, let's head to Aya, or Turiel. You know what I mean. "19 spiders? You know, let's go to Sarachnis." With Sarachnis, we can wear our Arania boots, Rancor, Scythe. I think the Ultor is best. What else do we need? Oh, our Inferno Cape could be pretty good. Let's wear the non-max variant for fun. I'll go with Gommel's Hilt. Save myself some charges. Little bit of food. Dragon Claws. And maybe the SGS. Oh, I just TP'd a Hasidius. The POH. Hasidius. So we went on over to Aya and picked up a new task, 901 Slayer task. And we're heading to a familiar place. We're heading to Syracuse. It's going to be so much better on a maxed account with Fortified Missouri, though. Well, I'm glad we got that out the way. I'm like actually not happy about that time though. Like I could definitely get a better time. There's a guy here. Let's hop world. Yeah, here the top worlds. I guess this is part of the problem with Arachnus, though. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna turn off the sound here because Arachnus has that really weird high-pitched noise that's honestly kind of annoying. Oh, I think we have some clanmates actually sending Inferno right now. Okay, props. This guy brought 9 brews to the Inferno. That is crazy. Did I death charge? I don't think I death charged. Oops. Let's set the quick. No, we'll keep the quick prayers. I'm like too lazy to change it back. I'll probably die at CMs if I change it. It's preemptively death charge though. How many infernal capers does it take to convince a guy that's doing a first cape run that he doesn't need a stamina anymore? Some chaos runes, like chaos runes are always pretty nice. Goes into my shadow. This could be pretty fun. You know what? Maybe if I get spider tasks, I should go to Spindle and RDO for Void Waker pieces. That might be more macro efficient. I do need the Void Waker. Where's the loot? All the way over here. Some soul runes? Okay. It's so jarring to see how little damage I'm taking here. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, I play a 50 defense account that's also in the same game group, and I've been playing that mostly for the last month or two, and I'm just now hopping back onto this account. Actually, 4 restores left at 61's not that crazy. Damn it, I typed in public chat. If you need a brew at Zuck and it's not healers, you're kind of cooked. I mean, you're not going to be able to use them. Nine more to go. Dude, seriously, I'm like barely taking any damage. This is crazy. This is what it's like to be maxed. I forgot. If you have the chance to sip 28 doses of brew, you should have died a long time ago. Yeah, imagine chugging 28 sips of brews from 61 to 68 or 69 even. Grubby key. I've been stacking those up in the bank. I don't have too many of those, but I know I haven't used any of them yet. I forgot the death charge again, didn't I? Yep. Classic. Am I gonna have enough prayer to finish this? I should have brought in another restore. Like, look at all these Karambwans I brought, and I didn't even like. I'm healthy. Plus, I have the SGS. Yeah, we should be good. $30 more to go. Damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours today already. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. I don't think I have Calphites blocked. I could get a Calphites task, which would be a little unfortunate. I'm gonna need to block Calphites, I think. Death charge, so ideally we have one more oh wait, I just killed that spider, so this is the last KC. And there we go. Oh, grubby key to send us on our way. Okay. It was a task of 19, but I'm not exactly sure how many Sarachnis KC we end up getting. Sometimes when you swing your scythe, you end up killing some of the spawns, and that counts on task as well. But nevertheless, 360 KC now. No red spider eggs that trip. Moving on, though. All right, next task. Dude, I was just talking about this Calphites. So I think this is actually a little bit of an issue because if I get a Calphite task from Kuradel, that means I can't come to Aya here and skip this. So I might actually take this opportunity here to block this. But man, what do I take out? Yeah, we need to figure out what to take out here. What's like the lowest? Hellhounds is really highly rated. I know that. Let's take a look at the Kuradel list again. OSRS Kuradel or Durdel, same thing. Cave Krakens are a 9. Worms are actually pretty low. I might have had worms blocked when I was doing Kodar, honestly. Wait, are worms even... Where are the worms? I can't find the worms on this task list. Am I tripping? Cave Kraken is pretty high. I probably want to keep that blocked. Black Demons and Greater Demons. Worms are rated an 8. They're on the lower. Okay. I think I could knock out a Worms task pretty quickly, though. Or it'll just be a skip. Fire Giants is actually weighted lower at 7, so maybe I unblocked that. But I don't ever want to do Fire Giants, so that's the thing. I'd rather do worms than fire giants, I think. Although, if I get a fire giant task, I can do the boss. I'm gonna send this. Not sure what to do here, honestly. You know what? Kraken's a 9 though. A green log Kraken. Man, what do I do? What do I take off this list, man? Someone's telling me to just cannon calphites, but dude, I don't want to burn my cannonballs like that, dude. Do you know how many calphite tasks I'm gonna get? Like, they're weighted so high. They're weighted a 9. You know what? I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. I am unblocking worms because I think at the moment I will do worms tasks. Task block calphites. All right, let's see what our next task is. 17 dogs. Does Hellhound work for that? Well, I'm not Hellhound, Cerberus. I don't want to go back to Cerberus though, actually. All right. Dude, I just have a habit of running over here from all the times I've done this on the other account. Jeez. Let's turn sounds back on. Let's bring the Blade of Saildor. What am I wearing? Dude, why does this look so weird to me? I don't know. All right, the fairy ring is like DIQ maybe? DLQ? DLQ. It almost feels weird wearing Torva. That is... Man, I guess I got used to the O-plate look already. Like, this feels weird. You know what it is? It's the Torva with the Slayer helm. I might be doing a lot of Aya skipping here, or Aya boosting. I might go all the way to the 50th task instead of doing one every 10. Couple more to go here. This is so strange. I rarely use the Blade of Saildoor too. Honestly, I use the scythe in so much content now. It's kind of crazy. I should maybe consider being on Lunars for this. Alright, not 27 wolves. Did I have a max cape, what am I doing? Let's get some of these teleports out. We gotta go to White Wolf Mountain. Glider to Sindarpus. Alright, hopefully we get some Araxor tasks. Wait. Does the spider's task work on Araxor? It does, right? I think it does. Oh, you know what? I have like a list of goals. And I need to cross out Imbued Heart. Two more to go. Oh, I still got my claws on me, so let's just yeet. Wow, we're gonna have to do this 46 more times. So I've been talking about Araxor mentioned a few times, dude. I don't even know if I remember how to do Araxor. I haven't been back there since like the first month of release. 15 Minotaurs, yeah, whatever. Let's go to Edgeville. Look at all those rune crafting bots. We will have to boot up our second account, 416 Hero. Again, eventually. I'm just taking a little bit of break from it. I've been multi-logging for so long that like it's nice to just play one account, honestly. Oh, and you know, speaking of clues, that clue message just popped up. I need to do easy clues for a ham joint. Three more to go. Oh, that was the last one. All right. I know I should probably swap the lunars, but I don't know. Like, is it? I'm like kind of lazy. Is that weird? I kind of don't want to. You know, I didn't think about that procking on these tasks. That's kind of funny. Do I have a Venator bow? Speeds skipping up a lot. I do have a Venator bow. Yeah, I'll try to bring it out for some certain tasks. So right now my goal is to get to 1,000 tasks completed. We're currently at 904, working on 905. And once we hit 1,000, we're going to start skipping. Recently, I've been playing a second account where I like start skipping from the get-go. Like I point boosted a little bit of points and then I started skipping. And I find that like much more enjoyable, but I never did it on this account. Like I've always been like pretty attached to the Slayer streak I have. But I think I'm like finally ready to like just like let that go. But I'm gonna shoot for 1,000 first. And I'm gonna point boost my way up there. So I know most people would do 9 Turiel or 9 Ayatas, then one big one, right? But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 49 and then one big one. So I'm gonna have 2 big tasks essentially, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of Ayatas right now. Oh, we got a superior. Just one shot it. What do we get? Emerald ring. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I don't know where the best locations for certain tasks are either. But I mean, that one was fairly straightforward. Crawling hands. I mean, as far as I know, there's only one crawling hands location. Monkeys. Okay, you know what? This is weird. I think I'm just gonna do regular monkeys, but over on the other account, I've been doing demonics whenever I got a monkey's task. But we're done with that now. That's behind us. We're just trying to be quick here, so let's just slaughter these real quick. Monkey corpse. Wait, why is that showing up? Like, do we need that for something? Well, yeah, why are these showing up? Is it because I dropped the Gree? No, right? Wait, don't they drop monkey bones? Am I tripping? This seems different to me. I might just be tripping though, I don't know. Someone's trying to run away. Alright, one more. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a weird like spot right now. I'm just trying to figure out what to do because just last weekend we did a clan bingo, went pretty hard on that. And I actually didn't really play much the last couple of days. But today I got hopped back on. I had a smoke devil's task sitting in my, well, not storage, but I was sitting on one. I went and did it and finally got myself the imbued heart. And then the task after that was a Jad task. And I got myself the Grandmaster speed time. And now we're here, pretty much. I did do a little Sarachnis off of Spider's task as well, though. I momentarily panicked because I was like, oh no, I don't have a light source, but max cape, duh. Oh no, when sailing comes out, this cape's gonna be gone. Okay, well, I'm sure it's not gonna be gone, but it won't be usable. Imagine they just straight up take away your cape. That thing cost me like 2.2 mil, man. You know what? I will take that nature rune. Oh, a dwarf weed? I'll be taking that. This honestly shouldn't take that long. $29 bats. There's no bat boss. Continuing to work on some Aya tasks here, and I'm not sure if I explained this previously for already or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and explain what I'm currently doing. So my goal is to reach 1,000 Slayers task streak. Right now we're at 907, and traditionally when people Aya task or Aya boost, they're gonna do 9 Aya tasks and then they go to their Slayer Master of Choice every 10th task. We're going to do something similar, but not quite the same. We're going to be doing it every 50 tasks. So once we reach 949 tasks completed, we're going to head back to Kurdo. And likewise when we reach 1,000. So we're going to have to do a lot more of these small tasks. Some of them could be pretty interesting though. Like for example, we just went to Seracnus off a spider's task earlier. And I also just finished up a monkey's task in which I debated going to demonics, but truthfully, there's no reason for us to go there anymore, I don't think. If I get a bear's task, I do have to consider whether or not I want to go to Ardeo or Callisto, because I am after the Void Waker after all. I've been putting heavy focus in the Calvarion for my first piece, but obviously I do need to go to Spindle and Ardeo as well for the other two pieces. I'm running out of energy. The Dwarf was heavy. You know what? I have no idea why I'm not blowpiping these. Why am I meleeing everything? Dude, are you serious, bro? You can't be serious, man. Man. Oh, just let me finish my task, bro. 4 more. Bro, no way he's about to hit my bat, bro. This guy's a fucking asshat. There's no other way to put it. Screw that guy, man. $20. We did that already. Can you do Cerberus with a dog's task? I know I asked this like. Not that I plan on going to Cerberus, but I don't think you can actually. That's interesting. Configure DLQ, I think. I'm starting to feel kind of cooked, actually. We've been live for over 4 hours. Is there a better spot for a dog's task? These things are like so spread apart sometimes. Oh no, we don't have water skins. We're gonna die. Three more to go. And that is another task completed. How many more do we have to do? Oh, see, so you see here, next task is our 10th task. We're not gonna go to Kuradel, though. We're gonna continue on. Ooh, if we get a skeletons task, we can go to Calvarion. That's right. 30 banshees. Slayer Tower we go. So I'm actually kind of excited. Kind of excited. The banshees are further in. Here we are. Got the claws still on me. Might as well use them. Where am I going? Grimy Lantida. Probably would have been better to bring a blowpipe, maybe. It's still pretty quick either way. But yeah, to be honest, guys, I might be ending the stream soon. Like, I'm feeling pretty tired, you know? I'm, like, not talking as much. You know, that's the whole point of streaming. You gotta start yapping and everything. And admittedly, we're not doing the most exciting thing. Oh my god, Superior. Screaming Banshee. Dude, now we just need an Eternal Gem. But yeah, you know what? I think I'll call it right as I finish this Banshee's task. Don't want to just like have the stream on and I'm just sitting here in silence doing stuff. So yeah, with that being said, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Unless something comes up, it should be same time tomorrow, honestly, roughly. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. Peace.